How you doing, everybody? Good to see y'all again. And welcome to the stream. Any day now, Astroneer. Any day now. Also, hello everyone on YouTube for those that'll be seeing the VOD later. So plan is a little bit some Astroneer, definitely some Warframe, maybe Metaphysical. Is my character? What the heck? Is it just me, or did it look like he was kind of floating above the ground? Huh. Anyway, last time I left off, I was basically on Silva. I came over here just to grab a whole bunch of methane, basically. So honestly, I'm not gonna wait around for this thing. It should just get it done on its own, assuming that there's an empty Let's make things quicker. So I can leave this and it'll just auto-fill the canisters. Since the last time I played Astroneer, there's apparently been an update. An interesting one, nevertheless. Also, of course, the EXO Quest platform event has changed, giving me access to this kind of stuff. Got this, and a few other things, actually. It's interesting looking. Let's see, there's the visor. Yeah, I can turn myself into a diamond. Let's not do that, though. Also got this. A little bit much? Nah, I'm a scientist. It works. Right? It's so goofy to have on the front, but at the same time, it actually fits the whole aesthetic. I could just set up an auto arm with this now that I think about it. Make things a little bit faster. In which case, that means I need a little trickiness. And you know what? Screw it. Honestly, oh, never mind. I already put them all down. I was about to say put down just my last two RTGs here. Get an auto arm to do the work, and yeah, I can just leave it then. Just come back to the world when it's done. Make sure it's all rotated correctly too. Not that it really matters, but for me, aesthetics are everything. Let's two of these. Let's see about the arm now. Going to McGrath, right? Ah! Power cord. Not the power cord. Hey. Jeez. Also, speaking of the new update, they also added something else in the form of new blocks. I'll show you here in a sec, guys. Because they're actually kind of interesting. It's the last thing I expected them to actually add. And I was playing around with it a little bit off camera. So I hope you guys don't mind. A little bit of progress has been made off camera, but honestly, it's nothing that big. At least I don't think it is anyway. I need you. Come on, rotate. It just doesn't want to rotate so much. Platform is more or less the center of this. That's good enough. Nope. This should be good. And it'll handle everything. That's nice, and let's head right back to Silva. I need to go check on Calidor. I haven't checked up on it in a while because I do have some hydrazine over there that needs to be processed. Or ammonium that needs to be processed. Calidor. I can just pick up the extra large canister over there. Or just the large canister over there, and then yeah, just bring it home. Still no luck finding that chip A3 out of 5. Kind of sucks. It is what it is. How am I looking? Oh, not too shabby. Oh. Reset it. There we go. Sorry if it sounds like static, it's basically just the thrusters, guys. If it sounds like that. Okay, get a view of it. There it is. I also meant to check this out. Glitch portal anchor. Oh, interesting. Let me stick this thing so it's out of the way and not as annoying. Oh god, it likes to make noise too. Good grief. Oh god. This thing's just gonna request, yeah. I think I know exactly where I can go. Also, if you're wondering about this, I'll explain that here soon. I'm gonna first head back to the old base and deploy this portal. And I actually need a couple of things before I go over there. First off, I'm gonna need a small platform. I'm gonna need an RTG. Not a cute RTG. You know what? Zamir, I might as well explain the shit. So with this update, it gave us quite a few things, including these large stacked platforms, which are basically two platforms in one, or essentially two platforms stacked on top of each other, as opposed to just using like an extra large platform. Like, yeah, it's basically this but doubled. It's really nice. The only downside is it only has ports on the front and back of it, not the sides. But the cool thing is, you can actually, with this platform, you can actually make power lines now. That's what I thought about doing, anyway. Kind of can see that I did a little bit of a trial run with it here. And these are the new large batteries. You can see those numbers. You can tell that this is a big deal battery. 2 lithium and a zinc. And they output 25 units per second. Or at least of the stored energy they have. So yeah, I'm set for power. I don't have to rely upon these anymore as much, which are 5 units per second. Because let's see, in terms of space, 2 medium batteries would take up about this space right here, which is equivalent to just 10 units per second, so it is worth it. Though the energy storage is significantly greater. 512 into 8192, I believe that's like 16 times better. Or more. And also, God, this thing's noisy. Shut up. Sounds like a more obnoxious form of the, what's it called? The vaults that you can find on, Other Worlds. Oh. Hi, Sleep. If you're confused, sorry, rebranded. It's still me, Josh, though. You can still call me Josh if you want, or you can call me Viru. Oh, for those of you that are trying to figure out the name, it's Virutin Arcanaya. I am the gaming warlock known as Virutin Arcanaya. You can call me Viru, or you can call me Arcanaya. What is this? I don't know, Sleep. You tell me. What is it? Anyway, another thing with this update, guys, is that they added these filters. Really nice. Something I've kind of wanted in the game. These filters help sort out blueprints, essentially. So I have essentially marked this one off and just put these top ones here for this one. Bottom ones in this. It cleans it up so nicely so there's no spam of recipes. Easier to find stuff. I had to go through and sort a bunch of it. Sorted a bunch of it. Sorted a little bit of these. But let's be honest, I only sorted out the stuff I don't intend on ever building again. What changed? Besides the name, I also did change the model here. As you can tell, the model suits me a lot better. And it doesn't look like a total crackhead. Let's see, this is not the platform one. That's just that. There it is, platform. Medium platform. Now let's make us a quick RTG. Hope that's enough power. One of these, one of these. Oh my god, that's such an annoying item. Yeah, but hope you like the name. Gotta go for a bit. Okay. Take care of what you gotta take care of there, Sleep. See you in a bit. Grab a little hydrazine. Let's not blow ourselves up. Thank you, you too as well, Sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Wait, graphene. That's graphite. You. Actually, wait, I don't need 2 carbon, so I'll just throw this over there. Yeah, I had to do a lot of calculations off screen, by the way. I created a whole doc, essentially, or document, just to calculate my consistent power versus my not situational, but more conditional power. Conditional meaning like solar, wind, more consistent, and technically this would be conditional as well, considering it's fueled, because there's also a delay on it. Conditional power would be delay, consistent would be these RTGs. And I have a lot more conditional. I'm producing quite a bit of energy, but the problem is the outputting is also not the greatest. Because a lot of the energy technically goes to my batteries. Basically, I tried to figure out why the hell my energy was just being a little weird in places. It was like flickering a lot, like this right here. But I think just an animation bug. Anyway, I had to figure out why I was doing that, and I realized the batteries are absorbing power and then outputting, but at a lesser degree. 5 units per second. These output at 1 unit per second, the small ones. So some of the power goes to the batteries, some of the power goes to the rest of the systems. That is until this update, which really gave me a lot of options here. I am now producing, let's see, 4 of these equals 100 units per second outputted. So I have 12 right here, which is 300. Another 8 here, which is 200. So 500 units per second outputting. And this is the consistent output. So yeah, all really good. I'm hoping I don't have any power issues for a while, because I'd rather not have to sort that out again. This update just introduced pretty much everything I needed to succeed. Let me see. I need nitrogen. Yes, I need argon and helium. Where's my helium at? Argon, helium. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna need more in the future anyway. Start by making me that steel. Yeah, watch me suddenly just blow up, by the way. Yeah, that ain't happening again. We figured out what happened last time, right? Basically me just putting a hydrazine in the furnace by accident. And then, kaboom. Oh yes, I do concur. This is the correct observations. Sorry, I know that must have been a little cringe. There's my platform. Let's see, are you in charge of power? Gotta get used to which one's in charge of power, and I believe it's this one then. Medium generator. Yep, there it is. Give me that RTG. Oh yeah, well, off camera, I was setting up a lot of stuff to basically do more work up there with the solar panels. And of course, for one stream, we are definitely going to be blowing up this fucking mountain, or these mountains. Because they're impacting my potential power. And this is going to be the fun part, because I'm going to have to use so much dynamite. It's going to be a crater up there. Oh, yeah, right. Let's grab that annoying singing artifact. Okay, let's just look at this one. Bootstraps, okay, overcharged. Okay, so provide exo chips, provide power, use data log to activate. Okay, so we need some exo chips too. No problem, no problem. I mean, look at the amount of exo chips I've got. This is what you'd call overkill. Okay, let me get over there before I drive you guys nuts with the sound of this dang thing. Because I know I'm being driven nuts. Oh, there's the home away from home. What used to be my original home. Ah, good times. Yeah, me just trying to figure out how to flatten out the stinking terrain all the time. When I moved, I just said, fuck it. Okay, geez. Sorry about that frame rate decrease. Huh. Interesting. I think a Steam update made the frame rate a little smaller in the top right corner there. There's one of the portals. Let this open up a new area for one. That should be good. Open up this thing. To Blitz's instance when planted. Okay. Shall we enter then? Okay, this one... Wait, what? Oh, they're the same exact damn thing. Fuck's sake. Hold on, is there something down there? No. I'm wondering what the quest wants me to do exactly. Besides, obviously, deploy it. Awesome. Push the green button. Really? Okay, hold on, how do I... I think you just got rid of the other portal. It did. Okay. Okay, this thing's adamant about me traveling, so you know what? Let's have a look and see, shall we? No, thank you. Stop it! Why is that playing? Stop! Okay, there it goes. That is an obnoxious thing to have. Okay, let's just do the overcharge thing. That is just some obnoxious little, sort of like advertisement, basically. Let's see. Let's try to bring this over here a bit. There go. Here are your exo chips. Glacio shells. Alright, finally. Time to get the new guys. Aatrox shells. Give me the bites. Tracking them. Chasing signals. Probe scanner and a narrow location of a vintage probe. Oh yeah, this one just gives you a bunch of bites. Nothing big on that one right now. Travel to Visania to speak with Matt. Also, screw your glitch portal. So annoying. Oh, jeez. Let's try not to take any fall damage here, shall we? Also, some debris here. I have to come back for this when the next event for the trade platform happens. Currently, it's still the resources one. I think they also, if I recall correctly, they updated the resource thing because with the EXO event recently, I had to I needed a way to track down Resopound because there's no way to make it until this update. It takes plastic and silicone, I think, to make. Anyway, yeah, before, the only way to do it was to track it through some world generation, but if I tried looking through my worlds on here, and nothing. Same issue as the Cal or chip. Can't find it anywhere. Show everything I need. Okay. Actually, let me go and grab Princess. So I have a shield. Where we're going, Visania, that can be a little rough. And honestly, I'd rather not get smacked by one of those plants that likes to whip you in shape. Oh yeah. Where is it? Where did I set them? Brought some new collectibles over from Novus. The lapis pieces. Slowly but surely adding to the chessboard. And this is Resopound right here. And also the EXO event's giving me these unique fireworks to work with. Huh. Maybe I'll stream Astroneer on the 4th of July and set these off. What do you guys think? Alright. to Visania first, anyway. Then we'll head over to Glacio, then Atrox. I got all the shells lined up because I kind of anticipated these missions. Just not the ones that come in between. Where's my landing site? Should see... Yep, there it is. Sitting right on top of one of these. Okay, let's see. So what Matt requires is further refinement. Okay, tungsten carbide and silicone. I don't think he requires anything else yet. Tungsten carbide and silicone. I also brought this extra for a reason. I don't remember why. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Shit. Yeah, you can just grow here for a little bit. Alright, is that everything? Too bad this quest will never be completed. Curse you, Calidor. Curse you. And I'm not taking the rover, obviously, because, well, for obvious reasons with Visani here. After all, you guys saw what happened, what I did last time with the rover. I decided to make mincemeat out of the terrain. It'd be funny if this game had a mod where you could just replace the whole... essentially the barrier sound you hear whenever I take damage. And it'd be like the old Windows thing that goes, ah, ah, ah. That'd be kind of funny. It's like telling you, no, you will not be taking damage today. What you tossing at me, huh? Oh, there, Matty boy. You miss me? Ah, of course you didn't. You're just a bot. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this guy's about to get really loud and annoying. Ah, God. I don't like working with this guy. Further refinement. Massive analysis paralysis. Okay, what's that all about? Let me see. Analysis paralysis. Boost the mat with more exo chips. Oh yeah, that's why I brought that. Jesus. Hungry bot. Whee! Oh look, freaking chain. You know what I've thought about? I've actually thought about doing something like that, just setting up a whole chain of those and just driving over them. Just getting launched by all of them. I swear, this part of Vasania right here in particular is like a skate park. Yeah, just call me Tony Hawk. Not really. Let's see, I made a whole bunch of steel. I have rubber here. I have some more tungsten carbide too. What was that for again? Analysis, paralysis. And chasing signals. Okay, hold on a second. That device should be on here. I did pack it, right? Yes, there it is. Okay, it's off-world still. It's not on this one. So it's not on Silva, and it's not on Vasania. So I'm gonna have to check every world until I find the right one. Straight ahead. Ow. Isn't that like diamond or something? Well, definitely an area worth full of debris, so that'll be nice for later. Hello, Matty. That's gonna get loud. Brace yourselves. Okay, what's... Finished products. Oh, we get the VTOL. So I have to compile data for a new schematic. Activate. Oh god. You're loud, Matt. What? Hold on. Hug me! God damn it. I missed it. Didn't have run. What went through my mind there is that... Oh, wait a minute. I got Princess. You know what? Let's just, have a little fun. So much for that idea. Solid field thruster and titanium. Don't need either of those. I got hydrazine thrusters, and I got freaking all the titanium in the world. Sooner or later, here in Astroneer, I'm basically going to be setting up mines all over the place. Just so I could extract every type of resource, and if I ever need more, I just go to them, pick up a canister, and just leave and go back home. Alright, so now we have the VTOL. It'll make traveling actually a lot nicer, but the only downside, it takes a fair amount of hydrazine to power. Ah, damn. Didn't make the jump. Alright, here we are. Let's see. Starters, analysis process. Oh, it's gonna... Now that I think about it, should I deploy the VTOL here on Visania? Probably not. Probably should hold off on claiming that reward. Small little base, but it served its purpose for the moments that it was needed. Fortunately, it's now not needed. I might just come back and pack up a lot of this, honestly, and just take it with me. I don't need all of these power options or these batteries. I might take the RTGs with me, though. Just depower this place. Yeah, I'll do that later, though. Next up, Glacio. Alright, where's the word ice ball? There it is. Oh, I also need to start collecting more storm data. Keep forgetting about doing that. Okay, where's my landing zone at? Oh, there it is. There is the LDZ. Okay, hold on, pull this out. I'm going to need you. Also, let us see if there's if the ropes here. Well, it's already telling me it's above, so it's not on this world either. Okay, enough. I want to hear the music. So, the mission. Glacio shells. Okay, simple. Because I got them right here. Empty terrarium. Next up. Okay, I need obviously soil, argon, and a pop coral seed. Huh, pop coral. You'd think you would take one of the more what's it called? The freaking balloon plant that likes to pop. Alright, pop coral seed. Just takes a argon, it said? Huh. I guess they really want to turn this terrarium into a gas canister, huh? Lucky for me, this is the perfect world. So let's see. Shit, need more soil. Let's just go tear a hole into this mountain real quick. Freaky trees that look like viruses. Okay, that'll do. Alright. Let's lay the land down. Alright, Dyer. Let's add the atmosphere. Then let's lay down the seeds. Ooh, fancy. Okay, glacial recovery. Bestafar. Right. What do you do, Bestafar? Alright, let's pause the music for a second, guys. Hey, Dyer, I think this guy's right up your alley. Hold on, how do I... There we go. Jesus. Where'd you go, Bestafar? Did you run off? Oh, over there. Sneaky little devil. Before I continue, let me go grab this. I don't know, leave it behind. What the hell? Taking me on a trip, buddy? You like my dance moves, boy? Oh, you're okay, probably wants something different now. Okay, there we go. B flat. Oh, give me that. I lose that, it's over. Yeah, this guy like the boomaloon, that's what it's called. Dang thing explodes, and it's just freaking annoying. While attached to the terrain tool, improves its width, boost, and drilling ability. Huh. Unfortunately, it takes boomaloon seeds as opposed to just power, which this mod takes. Interesting, though. Technically, it's a bunch of mods all in one, though, is the thing. Like the boost mod and its width as well. That would save up a lot of space. Definitely not a bad, glops. What are they called again? The little creature, anyway. Let's pack them up and ship off. Next up, Aatrox. Let's see what friend we make here. Or on that world, I should say. Back on for you guys. Okay, where is Aatrox at again? Oh, wait a minute, it's hovering it. Oh, going through a planet. There's the LDZ. Okay, so I need the shells, which I believe I have over here. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's that. What's this one requiring of me? Verification. Oh yeah, glacial verification. That'll be when I get back to Silva. Soil, obviously. Oh, it wants helium. Makes sense, I guess, given the atmosphere. And spine lily seed. Spine lily. Are these it? Spew flower seed. Nope. Must be you then. No. Spine lily. Is that no, not cactus. I'm trying to think what it wants. Honey pot seed, that's dagger root. Wait, is that it? Oh, it is, okay. Found it. Come on. Stubborn plant. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck off. Seed, I just need the soil and the atmosphere. Cancer max. Okay, good. One more ingredients. God damn, I left this world a little while ago and look at all the freaking gases produced. Alright, first land, the air, end the life. Let's call our friend. Oh. Nice little gooper. That way. Please do not lead me into any nasty plants. Nope. Forgot about this dance. Okay, enough, stop. Jeez, I was locked into that one in particular. Spin on my head again. Alright, what's your name? Hey, friend. You are Enoki. While carried in the backpack, increases jump height, sprint speed, and reduces movement penalty for carrying heavy items. Oh, that's actually not bad. But then again, I found a way to overcome that myself. All I have to do is just this. Just carry it on the freaking hoverboard. Hold on, it's a jump height and movement speed, right? No, jump height. Oh yeah, movement speed too, technically. Alright, well, that should do it for all these guys, and this is now just a collectible. Let's see. Terrarium, check. Now let's head back to Silva. On. Got it. Let me grab these two chuckleheads and put this horn into a place where we're gonna be retired. You know, one thing I wish this game had that technically Ark has as well? Teleporters. Be really nice. Just set up a teleporter from one base to another. I know I could technically use the rocket, but honestly, I'd rather not use hydrazine. Hell, I'd just rather use the energy I have. Just activate the teleporter and send me off to the next location. Ah, you can't hurt me. Ooh, let's go. Oh no, never mind. Fuck. Oh, I just jumped. I just jumped in the hole. Let me out. Steep angles. And I'm out. Start off with Glacio. Hmm. 7 entries. Alright, next one up. Sweet. That's all of them. All together now. No thanks. Finished product. Item Inoki. What? Rewards. I have an Oki. Not registering it or something? Weird. All together now. Lab suit and 2 small RTGs. Use data log to activate Sonic Array hatch. Slot all gastrobots to Sonic Array. Hmm? Sonic Array hatch. What's it mean by that? Is this it? No. Activate Sonic Array hatch. I don't think this thing looked this nice before. What the heck? What do I do here? Can't put it anywhere else. Is the array somewhere else? Oh, I think this is it right here. There's 7 of them. You know what I can't help but think of right now? The Chaos Emeralds. It's literally just so reminiscent of them. Hey, come on. There you go. Alright. So I need 7 specimens. should probably look at the reward for all together now. Oh boy. I am getting a little too reckless for my own good. Yeah, sorry, I guess framing around here. This base has just been getting laggier and laggier the more shit it had. I think it's just the game, too. That's why I'm gonna have to bring down some of those bases across the other worlds. Because most of them I don't even, at least some of them I don't really need. Definitely like the one on Novus I need just for one specific purpose, so I can break that down until it's just the the atmosphere condensers. Let's see, Visonia, don't really need that one. Kind of a meh little base. Same with I could break down a fair amount of stuff on Kalidor as well. The solo, probably, definitely bring that down. I don't really need a lot of the infrastructure up there. I mostly just need the shelters on each world and the landing pads. Because most of the time I'll just go to these worlds for resources, not so much to play around with the bases over there. Anyway, let's see if I can grab this guy. I'm probably not going to need the drill mod right now, so I'll just put this away for now. You know what? If you're able to boost it, then you can stay on here for a while. Alright, all 7 together. I gotta wonder, how overpowered is it with all these guys together? Like when you activate all of them. It might be something worth trying later. let's see, all together. Choosing cosmetic, but does this consume them? Is the question. Or am I able just to straight up recover them all? And I'm probably gonna have to build a bridge up there, ain't I? See if I can try to make a little pathway up here. I was gonna make this a little bit easier to access. Okay. Actually reminds me a bit of Sonic Colors. Oh my lord. Honestly, if Sleeper here right now, I think she'd be freaking out seeing this. And they're in order too, is the funny thing. Jeez. Honestly, I hope you guys like that. I was not expecting that. Alright, singing me a chorus right there. Final entry completed. Let me get that music back on. Oh. Oh, yeah, thank you. Just over here. Can't take them with me right this second. I probably should have waited. Final entry. Oh, gives you an RTG straight up. Huh. Let's see that lap suit cosmetic. Oh. Well, this isn't this some fancy getup? Let's give it a shot. See what it looks like. Yeah, it's pretty casual. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Come on, let me see about the palettes now. Definitely not. Nope. Too much blue. I'm trying to find one that works. Exodynamics Solar System Mastery. Overachiever, yeah. Alright, well, that was pretty dope. Yeah, I'll just look at this. A pretty sick cosmetic. I swear this one's so good. Oh Jesus, look at all those batteries can be a little framey. Do this instead. Wait, can I place this more like on the leg? Nope, I can't. I should just place it here. I can't get program aligned. Grab you. Alright, sick. Shiny gets us right now, so yeah, she can just stay right here. Oh, I should keep it just right here. It's fine then. Just trying to make this look nice. There we go. Let's call down the G first. That'll be pretty nice. Alright, think the Inoki quest might be a little busted right now. Oh, better just ignore it. And oh, there it goes. I was surprised that didn't explode from the impact. Not too shabby looking. Okay, let's see. So, for starters... I'm just gonna put this hydrazine over here for the time being. Okay, what counts as a fuel port for this thing? Maybe here? Oh no, okay, it's that one. Which means I can put the tanks right up in front there. Does this look like... I'm not sure, but I don't think it looks anything like the VTOL that I've seen on videos before with this. Looks a little different. But now that I have it, I can make as many as I want. Chasing signals. Okay, let's see about making lights first. Dropping off this RTG. Actually, not really even a light. Let's see. I need a beacon on that thing. Something else to go on there. That'll be kind of useful to have. Floodlights. Not really. No, I'm just gonna steal this work light off of that one. I just need a beacon. Don't think that's gonna work on there, unless I have a battery on that. Let's stay there. The heck else am I gonna add to this thing then? One slot has to be for gasoline. Or for the hydrazine. Well, at least I can move it around. That's nice. It'd be nice if I could just keep it on here. Oh, never mind, I can. Well, what I meant by that was like it can just latch to it. Trying to think of an item that'd be good right there. Not water? Dang it. Guess it does look a little stupid too. Any ideas, guys? Imagine dynamite on there for a self-destruct system. How funny would that be? Oh, let me grab my drill in. I might as well just slap another beacon on there, honestly, just to help even it out. I got no idea what else I should put on there. For now, I'll just take this with me. What did I just do? Do I have any extra medium storages lying around? Throw that on there. Alright, time for a test drive. Oops. Oh, I forgot to make the beacon. Is it appear on map? Not sure. Yeah, let's see. Double tap to take off. Oh, shit. This is cool. Speed up. Oh my lord, it's a bit loud. Oh, it's a nice stable aerial view. Take a look at that. Oh my god, that's so loud and annoying. Let's see whatever the hell's in the nuts. I gotta lie, this is actually really cool. It ramps up apparently in speed the more you. Well, just. It's loud as hell though. Just fly back to base. It doesn't move too slowly. for a landing. Honestly, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Now to head back home. Maybe I'll actually try deploying one of these on Calidor, because the way I was searching on Calidor was obviously just using, well, the method you guys have seen me use plenty of times before. Hydrazine thruster on the backpack with the hoverboard. With this, however, we got a greater degree of stability and control. Switch over to Warframe there. Basically trying to turn it off every so often just so you guys don't have to hear the thrusters. They are really annoying to hear. You know what? This thing actually is going to make deploying these so much more simpler. Oh boy! This is going to hurt. That was stupid. No, we had an accident. Clean up on aisle 3. That should disappear in a sec. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, accidentally pressed F, and yeah, that's how that story went. One reason this thing's a bit forceful. And delivery of QRTGs 6. Well, that was interesting. Alright. Let me just save here and be on Warframe here in a sec, guys. What's that, guys? Warframe should be up here in a few seconds. Figured we're gonna just tackle some Warframe grinding. Try to get everything I need for Aracia, newest Spider Warframe, and take care of a few other frames. By the way, I gotta ask, how many of you guys want me to actually play Titania? Basically, be a tiny little fly, risking playing with a Volt and getting absolutely launched into every wall possible. Oh, give me a sec. There it goes. Let's see. Prime Resurgence. It's still on that one. Okay. Just in a day. Go on Titania. I don't need either of them, to be honest. I got both those frames now. For anyone watching, anyone familiar with Limbo? It's one of the frames I want to level up. I got this really cool skin from. Let's see, the frames I still need to farm. Ratio, obviously, one of them. I think I have all her parts. I do want to try to get her weapons and stuff too, and the components needed for her. Then there's also who is it? Oh yeah, Dante. Yeah, no, don't mistake him for Devil May Cry Dante, by the way. Seriously, don't. Geyer from the Zeraman. There's also Kome. Who else is there that I'm missing currently? Like I know I have a bunch of frames I can also play too that I've yet to actually make. Like Ash, Atlas. Atlas will be fun when we actually get them built. Do I have everything for Atlas? No, I need his Neuroptics. Okay. Baruch, Hildren, yeah, those two. I think about it. Chroma will definitely be an interesting one. Yeah, just call her the Adaptoid. Citrine, Sight, Daggeth, Equinox. Oh yeah, that'll be another fun one. Technically, I need Equinox Prime, not Equinox himself. Or itself? I really don't know. I only have the two pieces of Equinox currently. Hold on. Systems and chassis. Do I have others Equinox relics? Oh, wrong one. Equinox. Uh, Neuroptics. Okay, there is that. And there's Prime Blueprint. Okay, so these are uncommons. Hopefully I get them within these 10. Also, if you're wondering how I got the skin, farming much stuff, silver, platinum, the kind of gist. It's on Prime mods. And farming a bunch of Endo, and as a result, I've been getting a lot of Aya too. Anyone care to take a guess about how much I have right now? Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Forgot about something quite important. The game's audio. They're playing without audio. Right, oh, right. First off, I might as well show off what you can actually get inside of the Dorma Zone for this event. It's also this. Invictus Signa. Oh, I just remembered. Hold on. Sweet. Ah, you gotta enjoy chat commands. Alright, Thrax.
I suspect you know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Okay, Thrax, keep rambling. Yeah, this is the stuff you can get from him if you turn in these little coins of his, the Thrax, or the Dominus Aureus.
Perhaps Acrithis has some
And then
bauble
this
to
is what you can
tempt
trade
you.
in for Ratio. Get all these pieces, but I do need to farm up. Let's see the materials, I believe. 50-50, yeah, 50, so I'm still not all there. And Tisoma Extract is another one. Kovnik. And there's also the weapons to consider.
Time is wasted.
I gotta say,
We only have days
if
to stop her.
the Warframe devs did more stuff like this event, honestly, it'd be a lot more fun to farm Doviri, because I've actually been having a little bit more fun. It's been a bit of a breath of fresh air, actually.
Like old friends.
You know what? I would have just been miserable trying to get the Pathos clamps just to buy this stuff, but no, this event was actually
Nothing tickles your curiosity?
kind of fun too. Nice new way to earn them, and yeah, nice change from the norm. I'm gonna have to ask Hexa to show me some of the builds she's got for Limbo. Okay, what do we got? We got old Frosty Butt right here. We got Rhino, my Sarin, Titania. I don't think you even have Titania crafted right now, so no. Alright, let's get the ice cream maker. Yeah, just equip the default mods. Okay, he's known for his abilities. Melee attacks. This will be pretty nice, considering I have him designed to look like a tank. Grab the Adun. Epitaph. Dang. Not bad. These aren't bad choices. I'll go with the Ceto Prime. Oh my god, it's so weird to have audio with Warframe again. I haven't played it with audio in a while, so it just seems so strange to me. What is that? Along came a spider fragment found. Huh. Well, that's unusual. Don't think I've ever seen one of those appear in here. Oh, there's one right here, guys. Oh, you can't even change your weapon. Okay. Honestly, by and large, one of my favorite spears. All my intrinsics here are basically done.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Go and get over yourself.
We need to call in more help. From you. Another you.
Oh, why is this Sonic Generations? Classic Sonic and Modern Sonic? There's a skin I eventually want to get for Frost here, because I don't think this is the greatest look for him. Kind of looks a little too bulky, just to be honest. Oh, I have to pick that second or third one. Buzz off. Figure it out. Okay, wow, that thing did not want to die, did it? Come on, guys. It's the first puzzle. How the heck? There you go.
Only 2 of you. Pity about all the
I
rest.
might be doing a lot of blast damage if I get one of his abilities. I wanted to go down the circle because...
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to
I'll basically be able to set up blast damage and AoE effect.
Into the Undercroft. Quickly.
Yes, sir, Dominus Thrax, sir. Why would I ever listen to you? Freaking Luke. Get it. Or am I?
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
I do dare desecrate your kingdom with my element mixing. I shall mix a concoction that shall blow up your kingdom. Mwah. Get it. I don't want to go that far. There's innocent people here. Oh, that's a chill. Forgot he did that. So, how do you guys like your corrupted Greniers? Frozen or cooked? Or both? Absolute an icy apocalypse upon these enemies. I can only imagine that's blast damage. The AoE heat I'm just projecting out, along with the well, the cold that Frost is known for.
You are really starting to bother me.
Cool. Exactly what I intend. She's like, don't stop touching my stuff. One problem, lady. It actually isn't even your stuff. I just stole it. ain't your kingdom either. These aren't your people. This ain't even your world. Doesn't she belong to the Hex world? Like the past? Oh. There we go. Time for snow globes. It is the Ice Age.
Enough of this playtime. Get out.
I gotta wonder how Thrax lost to her. Seriously, you own this entire kingdom, dude. How do you fuck that up?
Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
Okay, that's it. I'm
Lurking
sure.
everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I do
There you
like
go.
the look of that chest.
What are they painting over there? I want deadly momentum. Let's do this instead.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open.
Wow.
Use one.
For a second there, I thought he was actually a good guy. Yeah, right. Not gonna let me use the first. Okay, that's just weird. Yeah, my horse is just bugged out now. It's been a bit of a buggy event, I gotta say that's for sure. Like there's one time where, like a bug I thought they patched out was the pistol bug for Deviri.
This isn't your home
The drifter
anymore.
pissile essentially becomes
It's time
the
for
warframe
you
pistol
to get
when
out.
someone disconnects. And honestly, I always thought that was the funniest bug ever. But let's be real, not ideal if you're trying to solve puzzles. Everybody, please! You are under arrest for committing crimes against Duviri. You shall not take one step further. I don't know what these units are. These ones are relatively new, I think. Ones just look like floating drones with the murmur. smack. I probably should run the Ceto with Ross.
The paradox can't help you forever.
Want to bet? Catch. I was hoping that one shot him, but there can't be. See you, buddy. The one aspect I really like about the ADU, if you just throw it into them, it just sends them. Yep, there goes his body. He's hanging over there. I think there's an augment to make his globes here essentially do damage to his side. I'll have to look at his augments. Brian said at least I'm playing Cross. You guys really did need to chill out after all. I know, I'm sorry. Anyone found that just cringe right now? I know, bad joke. Catch. Come here, you leech. Nobody likes leeches.
You can only tread water for so long. Don't think for a second that you are winning.
But we are.
All those possibilities. And yet the story only ends one way. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Juviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Oh, I actually haven't heard this music before. turn off the music. We can hear this. Oh, dang. Let's freeze up. Oh. No energy. Oh, I can tell one thing for certain. Ross is going to need a lot of efficiency and ability straight.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Okay, you're not gonna let this music pretty epic.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
I would have laughed at Mathila and said, no, don't do Mathila next. Oh, yep, exactly what I needed. Resources I I'll try them. Alright, y'all need to chill out. Jeez, this guy must be looking for all of them.
Weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Two Guidas and an Ibarra.
Too late, kiddo. This How
Kinda
the
pushing
story goes now.
His first ability reminds me a bit of Volt's, not gonna lie, except it just does cold damage.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Another one! She's cheating!
Whoa. Is that me that did that? The rings around it.
I declare this chapter
Oh, cool.
closed.
I want the weapons. Oh, that was something, wouldn't you guys say? It's an item ready to claim. How much XP can I plus yet? Up to 15. Not ideal. Sevagoth would be great for AoE, but this would be pretty good for supportive cover. Grab my Steel Path Protea. Let's see, Dragon Eye, the War. Grab the Guandel. Ballistica. I haven't heard about this one. Oh, interesting. You could spam it, or you could charge it up. Interesting. Let's see. Kuvahander Zenith. My Zenith's more built, so I'll take this instead.
The triumph of dust. Okay. kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Oh, don't cry, Mathila. Nobody's listening.
This song should be pretty good. Dominus Cyrus maximum health increase your damage by 10% for every health remaining. Hold on. 50%, so okay, so I would have probably every health remaining. So it's probably 40%.
The king isn't a real boy.
Let me reroll.
He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Guess this will have to work.
Some doors really should stay closed. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet?
That's what I'm here for.
You're fascinating.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Hey, don't boss me around.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral. Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
Speak for yourself.
Did you hear the angels singing?
Heavy attacks. Ammo efficiency. That's an interesting one.
This is where he
I guess
stowed
this
it
will work.
away.
It is how
The secret of my lost
Podia here
life.
works.
Not lost. Stolen.
The wise peregrines were the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Oraxia. Scholar's pet.
Alright, Horatia, let's fight.
I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oh yeah, Proteus turrets are gonna be so useful here. Just tear apart these little spiders.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Your auto aim from Protea. Just
Killing
don't do
your own
anything except
kind.
just spam your abilities.
Nothing new for you, is it?
Oh, looks like the coloration of my character got kind of bugged out. Very weird bug, honestly, not gonna lie. Some Juju attributed to survival, so yeah. Oh,
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you. That's unnatural.
Nothing unnatural about it. Only thing unnatural here is you. Sick burn. Yeah, no.
Made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Oh, looks like my color scheme got fixed.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
It's a laser light show.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Is there no end to them?
I declare this chapter closed.
I swear XP and Devere can be so weird sometimes. My Protea is already maxed out, and she's got a pretty good build on her. Something. Why am I in the... Oh, the frick? Oh, it's certainly not what I expected. Let me see what we got this time. We got the Stalker, we got Nacha, we got Cooler Bow. That's Lavos? Jesus. That's Zephyr. Actually looks pretty cool. Phantasma Zorus. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Sweet. Got my Incarnate Atomos.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need the shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
I think we should rename them Chicken Thrax. What do you guys think? Chicken Thrax, anybody? Anybody wants some Kentucky Fried Thrax? Oh, there he is. Shit. She's calling it disappearing act. Really annoying. There you are, you little sucker. Jeez. Talk about pesky. Oh, I needed some of those. Thank you. You know what? That'll be perfect for Phantasma. You don't need accuracy to aim a freaking laser. Not that much accuracy, anyway. Get multi-shot as a trade-off, which is nice.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Into the Undercroft. Quickly!
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
Look who's talking. There's this thing needs some serious mag capacity, bro.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Yep. Unfortunately for you, it's a downward spiral.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
Smooth talking.
All those possibilities, and yet the story only ends one way. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
What we got?
You're wasting time. Deviri is more mine by the minute. Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
Okay, there it goes.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
my partner not working on that?
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
That's a really, I guess, brassy rhino.
Look at you,
Reminds me of
desperately trying to hold back
bit of a
the
Transformers quote. I think it was brass bearings. They've got a pair of fucking brass bearings on them, I tell you what. Okay,
Inconsequential.
wanna bet?
You only delay the inevitable. There's always next time. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? You want to deny me a place? Even here? In the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oh, now my incarnate wants to charge. Guess it really doesn't like the Undercroft.
place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Okay, it's not actually. Cooler Ball's not exactly the best suited for this weapon, but you know what? Don't have to do.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Jesus.
I have uses for deal breakers!
Is there no end to them?
Ow. Get down to the last second. That's funny.
Oh, she's vanished for now. But she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Okay, I like the reference. That's nice. I'm gonna check on the dormers real quick. What kind of goodies can I get this time? Oh, rather, what goodies can I afford this time? Oh, wait a minute.
Expedition. There is still time to stop her. Hurry, before this ink fades away on the page.
Five of these, okay, 18. I'm pretty sure 18 times 3 is all I can afford, so that's 54.
The Dominus Aureus is the sacred
so
symbol of
3
my dominion.
times 5 is 15
I need them
Pathos
back.
coins.
Every
I don't
last
think I need all
one.
that. Let me just get these. $23.6%.
She can't change the story. It's written, finished, done.
Which is a way to get a lot more Dominus Aureus, because let's be honest, only getting around 20 on average kinda sucks.
I hear angel song.
It batters up.
What a cursed cradle you were rocked in.
Arcane Guardian.
Return every Dominus Aureus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble.
You know, I guess I just might as well get Arcane Grace fully upgraded. Damn, it costs a lot. Gotta be honest, I think Jade's event was actually a lot easier than this. That's the only thing.
I warned you not to leave. Where was your sword arm when the usurper came?
Ay, do you ever shut up, Aureus? Or Dominus? Jesus. Dude's constantly trying to quicken his little red rubber boots.
All that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are,
I regret with that.
none the worse for them. That thing on my throne? Whatever
I'm
face
trying to
it
figure out
was
which
now,
arcane I've been
it
using a
was
lot
here
more of.
before Duviri. It means to devour me.
Oh yeah, I think I've been using this one with my embers. It'll be nice to have a few more of these to upgrade it. Wait, how many?
You
Oh
tried to rebel,
shit! Never mind.
as
I didn't
children
read.
always do.
7
But I thought
times
you
Arcane
sucked.
Eruption. God dang.
In a way, I was your real
Oh.
father, wasn't
Beggars
I?
can't be choosers, and honestly, I can't complain. That's not bad. That's why these were. I thought I was buying one, not multiple. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yes, indeed.
$96 for the Thallus. Playing a ceremonial role in the Zermatt Harvest Festival is intended to reap the first fruits of Tau. Now twisted from this purpose, it plants void shards and enemy flesh instead. Each new shard planted causes existing shards to inflict damage on their hosts.
She can't change the story. It's written, finished, done.
Is this a melee weapon? Because this also is one, I believe. The whip, anyway.
You tried to rebel, as children always do. Do not wander far.
Okay, enough. You're babbling. Jesus, dude. I can dial it back, you know what I mean? Probably go for another hour and then I'll just probably end the stream there. Any day now, game. Let's see, God, Vault, or Nutcha. What are we feeling? Speed 8. Yeah, you know, I'll rock this. Explode. Oh shit! Okay, that's cool. Already got it. Staticore. All fire. Wow, not a lot of good weapons. Fire. Fucking.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Look what she's driven me to! Assembling weapons! Oh, and me, a loving mother! Can you get it done?
Very strange weapon, the Vaticore. Now I can get temporal acceleration.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
And down you go.
Some doors really should stay closed.
Oh, that'll work.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
This isn't your Undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still. Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Jesus. Attacking so fast it looks like a glitch.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it, hid things. Find them.
Found it. And there we go.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Where'd you go? Really not effective at all. Jeez, you could barely see both. Get him.
Evil Thrax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
You just might as well swing at it.
will be still when the flood has passed.
I think I'm lagging a little bit. Because this thing did not respond immediately after I got to it.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Yeah, let's play this frame by frame, everybody. Maybe I'll just
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Why is the infinite's not exactly a good thing?
You only delay the inevitable. Inconsequential. There's always next time.
Oh, just need to stretch a little bit.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. I have uses for deal breakers.
I'm actually. Oh god, I just can't with this. Yeah, I'm just. I can't see. Wait, hold on. Is he the Caliban?
She's tightening her grasp.
What does Frost support the ability to do anything?
And back into the realm of untold
Oh my God, that
stories
was-
she goes.
It's so goofy. Like, you can see specific poses in there. It's like stop motion. Just cranked up to 11. Oh. Back is with my freaking shields and health. Holy! Oh, 20 on the dot. Nice. Alright, oh, we got Frost, Caliban, Valvin, Lavos, and Maevara. Stick with the Frost. City is still. Jesus. I like Kuvahan better. Yeah, this Dragon Icon it is. Is this the whip? Hold on. Ruvox Evolution 1? What? I'm gonna hold off. I
The
have no idea what that
triumph
is.
of dust.
Well, not the challenge. I don't know what this weapon is supposed to do
Once
exactly.
there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
spam means, and it should just keep them still. So I believe. Guess that works. Jeez, I'm freaking chill.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
She's taunting me. Just like Sithel said. Brings old ghosts out to the earth. Go down there and stop them.
Why do you think Thrax is so scared to be abandoned? Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. You only delay the inevitable. Kiddo, you are trying so hard. Inconsequential. Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started. Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. tear
Oh no,
away a
don't spoil
finger,
the ending.
hack off
Oh,
a
whatever
hand,
shall I
an
do?
arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Araxia. The scholar's pet. Imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Maybe, but one without you.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back. This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out. paradox can't help you forever. Can do this forever. I doubt the same is true
Yeah,
for
sure
you.
you can.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now. My herald looks like you. Once.
So climb back up the water spout again.
Oh, down comes the rain.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts, let's check what's next.
Here's what we can do for you. All right, but you owe us.
Yeah, it just says I'm just dropping by some stuff dropping by some of these places just to do some daily stuff. Mostly just to get relics. So eventually I've been considering going after Ureli Prime and seeing how that frame plays out. I heard the normal Ureli is not that good, but I heard this one might be a pretty decent improvement. Not the greatest improvement, mind you, because I've seen her on the tier list. She's still not in the highest, or even second highest, but still.
Do stop by.
Hello,
Doesn't look that
friend.
bad.
I'd call you best friend, but Lloyd is my best friend. Right, Lloyd?
I never get tired of how exasperated he sounds.
I can do great things with this. Be great.
And if you look behind him, there's Otag. There's Otag, and then there's Lloyd on the back. Let's see. Stuff I have to check out with this. Alright, so I got the purple Archon shard for Volt. Say that later. Let's stop by Venus. Do Fortuna, but to be honest, I don't really have stuff to get the standing right now. I'd rather not grind for it right now. Let's see. Do I need that? Jeez. It's barely moving an inch. Also have to do an Naros. Forgot about that one. No, let me get that crafting real quick. That'll be fun for another time. Hopefully it doesn't need more than just the one print, because if it does, that's gonna kind of suck. I'm gonna have to wait for Barrow to return. Let's see. Ripkas. Yeah, kind of fun. Cyclone. Not bad. Ammo holds up too, so that's a good thing. Tombow, that's yeah, shoddy. Boss. Okay, no, Plaza it is.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children
What are the odds
played.
that you're getting the same
Nobody
missions?
ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
See some magazine capacity. Train is doing that. That's say our Baruch doing that. I don't see Baruch all that often, so I wouldn't know. Baruch is the glass user. Or not Baruch, sorry, Gara. Played her in a while.
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
I send you playmates, and you give me back rubber. Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
A little late for that. Victory, buddy.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out. Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together. I have all the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo? This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Araxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper Imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
These nullifier barriers are really annoying.
Come on, my beautiful Scapula. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed
Oh,
you
no, fuck
as
off,
your
spider.
old master never did.
Come on. Oh my god, that's actually the most annoying thing ever. Set off my own ability.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
My abilities can't do those. That's annoying.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Oh yeah. I think I just run so much energy doing that first one. I don't remember her combo. Oh my lord, her glass whip is always the best. I always think of it as just a kind of pitch slap. These are the best for that guy. Casting speed.
I can do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Oh, there go my glass.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
As that works. Kinda hurt my wrist a little bit trying to get that whip.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Is there no end to them?
I declare this
Ooh, nice.
chapter
Got
closed.
the erasure blueprint. Shattered Lash Prime. Wait, they changed something with Gara if I recall correctly. I'm gonna have to look at that. Basically, they treated it like an exalted weapon, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I have no builds for this yet. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Oh, it could be the same as my melee weapon. Let's be honest. Shattered Lash. Let's see, abilities. That's her. Yeah, Shattered Lash is her first ability. Either basically a missile of glass, or it's the whip. Maybe a lot of crit rate and crit damage, really. Not so much like any real statuses. Could be wrong on that one. Like, I could see this being a good option. Okay, not that. Hold on. Nice. 65. Definitely sacrificial steel and pressure point. At least that's what I'm thinking. Reach. Judging from the status here, that's also something to consider. Puncture and slash damage. So, Karna's Mandible would actually be pretty decent. Oh, wow. Okay, that is definitely something I want then. Fever Strike. It adds the stat. Maybe corrosive, if anything. Not so much. Maybe I shouldn't do. Yeah, I shouldn't do like viral with this. I think I should definitely go with doing mostly just like corrosive here. Critical damage all around. Do con overload. Melee damage per status type affecting the target. Huh. Let's see, my Sun and Moon do what kind of damage? Corrosive or is it? Yeah, it's corrosive. Melee Elementalist. Status damage, sure, but the heavy attack wind-up speed. I'm not sure if that actually even works with the Shattered Lash. Something I'll have to try out later. Status duration. That's key. Okay, so for Gara. I think I have a fair amount of damage. So I think I can go for some tankiness. Or just go straight up glass cannon, as it were. There's on ability gas gain 30% corrosive damage on melee strikes. Okay, that actually might be the best one. Let's see, Dowdy, that's puncture status on your weapon. Melee weapon. That's a tough decision to make, god dang. Dowdy or exposure? These affected by status effects gain 3 additional stacks when they're knocked. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Gara, because she can't knock down anybody. Not unless she ground slams. And even then, it's kind of hit or miss. Melee influence, probably better on someone like Wisp. Retaliation. Melee damage for every 200 current shields. Okay, now this is a tank. These are mostly tank ones anyway. The melee ones. Okay, so should do the most damage. I can actually upgrade this to exposure. Stacks with a 240% time, 0.8 times critical damage for every 10% puncture status chance on your melee weapon. Okay, 3,874. Sorry, I'm just trying to run the math in my head. Corrosive. And that's the thing too with melee exposure, now that I think about it. On your melee weapon. I'm not sure if I can even set off these, now that I think about it, if it even counts. They're kind of this exalted weapon. The exalted weapon. Sort of like Umbra's exalted blade. This is something I'm gonna have to play around with. 10%. Rank 5 gives you one times critical damage for every 10%. You know, I already have corrosive technically on my weapon, so you know, I'll stick with Dowdy. That might be just good. This one. What does I need is crit chance. I have already pretty high crit chance. A little bit more would guarantee just so many hits. Damage. Imagine if I could. Organ shatter and blend. Wow, this is so much. Yeah, this is something I have to work on, man. My mind's just full of ideas right now, but I'm not sure which is the best one to go with. Heavy attack efficiency. Upgrade my stats chance for one thing, so maybe something like corrupt charge, no. Definitely not. Focus energy, no. Not to be voltaic strike. Alright. Let's find someone for you guys to watch. If not, I'll just end the stream as normal. Well, as normal as it is for me to just go to the end screen. Huh. No, I'm just gonna raid the JJ. Also, let's see. I need to get you guys some emotes at some point. I'm just gonna say this: when Nuviri gets a breath of fresh air. Alright, that'll be your raid message, guys. I'm gonna be raiding into JJ tonight. Assuming he stays alive. Not much longer. Thank you, everybody, for coming to watch. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Dyer. Thank you, Sleep, and thank you, whoever else is just lurking around in the background. And just to make it clear, the name is Viruten Arcanaya now. If you want to call me Josh, go for it. But it always will be Viruten Arcanaya from now on. Do check out my YouTube channel and do check out my other socials down below. And I am, of course, thinking of doing multi-streaming in the future, so do keep an eye out for that. And yes, I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever the hell you are. Grab the right message, say hello to JJ, and yes, I hope you guys have fun wherever you are. Peace out, everybody.